Good evening, chat. Hello, Billy Blacknails. And you're right, the word is farts. The word is not farts. Um. Are you allowed to use this one? No. We need more letters. And they didn't know location. The A. A lot? I don't know. I don't know. Aphid. Okay, we got an H. We can narrow it down where the A goes. Chat. It could be chat. Or it could not be chat. Um. Um. How about chats? We'll just see where everything goes. I bet the H is gonna go in the end. That sounds like something an H would do. Something ath. Like wrath, but without the R. Or math, but longer. Worth? No. No. The A. And also there's no R. It has to have an A. In the middle. Either this is a hard one, or I'm stupid. Breath? There are many problems with that word. Number 1, it's too long. Number 2, George Floyd can't do it. Whoa. Whoa. What if it's loathe? It was indeed loathe. And to think I got that by making a stupid loathe noise. Okay. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in, chat. You are not self-loathing. But are you self-woe? Self-loathing. What is this French bullshit? Crack. Split. Possibly a pop. Possibly a blow. Burp. What's the A for? I know what hierarchy is. What's the A? Erotic. Autistic roleplay? What fee? Hair? Herb? Hair? Hair? What's herb in here for? Would be this one? We got all sorts of pears. It was all the pears. Herb was not invited to the pear convention. We've got a lump. What can we do with a lump? What's lump related? I feel like is it gonna be some kind of sports mascot? You think lump or herb is more likely? Twin? I don't know. Yours twin? You were right. Major League Baseball. Herb, wiki, lump, and cheap. Fruit anagrams. You'd have to be quite the fruit to come up with this purple category. Bonus round. We get the slice of Domino's pizza. Looking reasonable. Reasonable price. We got the pizza fries. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, mozzarella, pizza sauce, and nacho cheese sauce. This biz does look pretty good. It's acceptable to put pizza on fries, but never put fries on pizza. Chips, peas, gravy, with mid sauce. Our lips very foul. I think the British would like this. Or a sausage, delivered to your seat. The paper, it's in Dutch. Dutch is not a serious language. They're gonna poop and shart in their cock stool. Oh, needy. I think it's gonna be the chipped slop. No. Which would I eat? The sausage? That looked fucking disgusting. I don't want mushy peas. I don't want any peas. Chicken burger. With katsu slaw and a pint. Or ligan kebab. As opposed to a doner kebab or a doner kebab. With mushy peas and gravy. I don't see why it needs to be in a bun. Like it's already a pie. What's with the extra layer of bun? Is this what happened because of the food pyramid? Like the one where they're trying to gaslight people into eating 6 to 11 servings of grain a day? Fortunately, we've discovered that we can process our grain into alcohol. Oh, the one of that weird pie. Cheesy chips. Pizza slice. This is ass. The Pennsylvania Quakers. At least fucking serve oatmeal. Would I pay for this goy slop? No. I would cause a disturbance and get ejected from the stadium. Oh, going in the bird pizza. You got the Dusseldorfer. Surprisingly enough, the German food actually looks really good. Like, there's no whole-ass dead fish in here. There's no fucked-up-looking hot dog. There's no sausage in a hamburger bun for some reason. I don't know what they're up to. But hope it continues. Versus the dirty machos. There's two different kinds of jizz. Pink jizz and white jizz. I choose the Dusseldorfer. We are on quite the losing streak. Hot dog and chips. Okay, that's some other type of sausage. It's not a hot dog. But that's reasonable right there. Except they spilled ketchup and mustard all over the bun. So it's gonna be out of your hand when you eat it. Or in the hot chocolate brownie. Covered in Biscoff. The fuck is a Biscoff? Should have kept it in the hot water bath. It was on the rollers for too long. Maybe that's what happened to that really wrinkly one. This toffee bed is a caramel cookie. I say hot dog. Cursed. Absolutely cursed, chat. I don't want a really good hot dog, too. Pizza. Not great. Why are the sprinklers on? Are they making the grass wet so people slip and fall? Personal size? No. No, this is Mexico, so it's like size for multiple people. This was America, it would be a little small to be personal sized. Or we have the chicken flatbread. It do be flat. It looks a little jizzy. You're right. There's some sort of leaf in there. Presumably from the bush outside the stadium. But I think they're gonna pick this. Finally, we got a win. Cheeseburger. Crushed. For a fish and chip buddy. Made from real live butts. What tragedy befell this cheeseburger to make it look like this? At least I know it's this one. Microwaved in aluminum foil. You got the chicken and fries basket with a large soda. I mean, reasonable for stadium-priced food. Or chicken club sandwich. I don't know what this is, but I hope it's not a raw piece of chicken. French? Oh, it very well could be a raw piece of chicken. Or a snail. Or a frog. Or aborted duck fetus. Or fatty goose liver. Yeah, chicken fries basket. Hopefully, the Columbus Blue Jackets don't change their color and become the Columbus Yellow Jackets. Nobody wants Yellow Jackets. Polish dog. On a ferry to Canada. Versus the American hot dog. Pickles, fried onions, mustard, ketchup. Half a liter of Coke Zero. They were going so good. It all became half a liter. I think it should be illegal to measure soda in liters. Because it's like the most American liquid there is. The only yellow jackets you want are the French ones that burn banks. Best I can do is sting the teller. Don't pick yet. It's a Polish dog in America. Or an American dog in Poland, yeah? Except this one's being served to people traveling to Canada. I say, the American hot dog in Poland. Yeah, I wanted that half a liter of Coke. Strawberry daiquiri, pina colada mix. I mean, it's almost $17, but it is pretty tall. the Cayenne Italian sausage with peppers and onions. Sorry, sausage, but you can't get me drunk. Fool like the color. They like the color. 5 out of 10. Yeah, that was bad, chat. We was doing this exact scramble not long ago. It is the daily scramble. I didn't cheat by watching anybody else do it either. See, I never cheat at any of the daily games, because I lack the brain power to plan ahead and do so. Ugh. 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 No bees. Sorry, only yellow jackets. I only see room for improvement. 42. And another room for improvement. And then... yeah, that's probably it. So no matter what, you need 4. Let's send it. Yeah. Everybody got it perfect. Almost everybody. Alright, so. We resume Operation Total Goblin Death.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
New quest available. Alright, get your smoke detectors ready.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
We're gonna go meet Natty. I assume she's bringing us a ice-cold pan of Natty Light.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Are we gonna kill him?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you
Mrs.
speak
Rabe.
with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them.
Are we gonna tell
See
Natty
what I
Light?
can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they
Wait,
are being
what?
blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow.
Did you pick a
Meet
different
me
beer?
here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yep, different beer. So,
Muggles have made life hard for us.
I have to go and talk with all these people. I don't know, chat. Ems, because you're an old man?
Glad you came.
The
Mrs.
Radigan
Reed
set is your
should be
favorite cheap
nearby.
beer. Is that Mrs. Ray?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hello, Mrs. Rape.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Oh. Why don't we just go kill Harlow? Seems way easier than talking to all these people.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever.
I'm gonna
That
come.
said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to
Do not
why he
come.
hasn't.
Do not come.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may
How
sound
dare they?
silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Yeah, and you wasted a bunch of money leasing InfoWars? But with their jokes to print actual Alex Jones footage? Sad. They've fallen off.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to
Know
get
what to
evidence
do.
against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Find him and go kill
You
him.
must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Your current favorite Alex Jones clip is the one where he's swatting in a drone with a samurai sword while yelling at Tim Apple? Based. Speak with Agabus Filbert.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
Everything
check
reminds
there.
me of her, chat. I miss Filbert.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? What the frick? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I
You got
returned,
tricked?
he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Are you
We
banging?
haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it
Creative
up for much longer.
bookkeeping.
I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
Why did
I would
anybody
love
else just
nothing
kill this
more than
guy?
to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Let's go find
I'm on the
Filbert.
right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Yeah, finding Filbert is like a multi-layered quest. We're doing it in the game. We have to do it for real.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus
not that.
Harlow.
I wonder if she might be able to do a
ease
backflip
Mrs.
for me.
Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of
Why
violence
doesn't Elise
against
kill
you.
Harlow?
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite
tried
gold
getting good?
plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alright. Now we gotta head to the convenience store. Pick up a 30-pack of Natty White. Drink all of them.
Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods, in my opinion.
And then you'll kill Harlow.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell, I miss the old Quidditch gods.
Chat. I need to get more emotes.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Actually, Miss Witch. Being on time is white supremacy. Remember that, chat. Whenever I'm on time for stream, we are exercising white supremacy. Whenever I'm late, it's ADHD.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
She tried getting good.
Nosy
I
little
need some of your
students get
peanuts.
what's coming to them.
Go ahead and try, buddy. Go ahead and try.
Revelio.
Whenever I'm late, I'm running on socioeconomic factor time.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Changing consumer preferences time. Spirit Airlines passengers
Footprints led to this
time.
room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Now we're gonna fuck the place up. And we're gonna steal all their shit.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I disagree. And you know what? We're gonna be sure we're not seen. By not leaving any survivors. See, I can come in here alone. And I can get away with it too. 'Cause I'm built different.
Not mine. The customer skips the fine print, and I have to take a few bones.
Revelio.
Major skill issue on Natty's part. She drank too much Natty Light. Give me all your gold.
Revelio.
All of it. Yeah,
Look
whatever,
at
I don't care.
poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this
That's
back.
not gold. Thank you for the raid, Matched Bow 46505. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. We're putting the laughter in slaughter of the shitload of Ashwinders.
Revelio.
Aye.
I hear you, but I don't see you. See, we're doing the best way to do a stealth mission. No survivors. What were you guys up to? What were you doing in your stream?
What?
I hear you, people.
Revelio.
There you are. You're just playing Hogwarts Legacy? Nice.
Natty must be here somewhere.
There you are. No need to be quicker than that. Expulso! Now, become personal. Expulso!
Oh, where'd the other guy go? Killed him? He's died quietly all by himself? Man.
Revelio.
Here we go. Is this your first time playing through Hogwarts Legacy? And how far did you get? There's so many missions here, you can you got this forever. Played it before? Ah. Yeah, there's a replay value. You can do different stuff.
Revelio.
I played it forever ago, but this is my first time on
I
stream.
knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Give me that. Well, I'll help you later. I've been busy stealing stuff.
Alohomora.
Good thing they have other solve. Oh, there's Mr. Rabe's one.
Revelio.
You might need that. Hello, Mr. Rabe.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Sounds like we just need a cordless angle grinder.
Revelio.
I know how you've been blowing up protest buses in Elite Dangerous. One who tried to fight back by ramming into your ship. Maybe the driver was just a Chinese woman. Did you ever think of that?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
It was
I
nothing.
may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Careful.
Be prepared for a fight.
Everybody's
These
dead.
Ashwinders must pay.
Left is more stuff to loot. Or more of them showed up. Nope, nobody else showed up. Everybody in here's dead.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Alright, what's in this last chest?
Bombarda!
We're crawling through the ducts.
Revelio.
There it is. All of that. Damn it, Natty. All of that for a contemporary skull cloak. No, because the ramming was intentional and not out of an inability to use a turn signal. Well, you don't know that. Well, how's the cows are doing? Seems we're doing okay. He's killed a building full of dark wizards. I'm a fox. Sure don't have the proper ears and tail. Nobody's modded those in yet.
Revelio.
Chat, am I retarded? Oh yeah, it curves this way. Ooh, we gotta find a way out. Like, the front door. Same way we came in.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
How about we just kill him? It'd be way easier if we just killed him. Nobody'd know.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yeah, I guess who's not safe? Like, 10 dead Ashwinders down there.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next
Not for
time,
me.
please let the
I'm built
authorities
different.
handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must
This is the
insist that you leave them
1800s.
to us.
We can just
shall have
hang
no
them.
further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I know, this officer of the law might be kind of corrupt. Being bribed by the Ashwinders to do nothing.
Revelio.
Might have to arrange for her to have a little accident too.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Slip and fall into the creek. Tragic. Could happen to anyone. You're attacking the People's Progressive Party's protest buses? And the Constitution Party send you hate mail? That's what they do. The only time anyone ever brings up the Constitution is when somebody on the right is actually doing something and some butthole wants to stop them. You've received 5 passive-aggressive emails from the Constitution Party. Five dick pics. For this dotsy. I'll email the text-based. ASCII goatsy. I've seen it. You can easily find ASCII goatsy.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How come there's still flowers when it's winter? What's going on here? At least ferns kind of make sense. How's like, there is the Christmas fern. It does alright in the winter.
Nice to see you.
Might never
again.
grow.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Let's see. I mean, it's purple. And blue. I don't really care. Purple Loon Dream are not as good. Good thing we stopped. Otherwise, my inventory would fill up. $10,000 gold. That's gotta be heavy.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
That's for heavy shit. Imagine how fit rich British people are. Think of all the pounds they carry around. What's in the bag? Wigan Weld potion. Thing I don't need. Because I never get hurt. Because I'm built different.
Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa.
Give me that cube. Alright, now what kind of cube is this? A fire cube.
Incendio.
No, wait, not a fire cube. That wasn't a flame.
Arresto Momentum.
It's a floating cube.
Leviosa.
Cafe activate cube.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
At least we can make the right ones glow. The shafts are retracting. Unidentified back item.
Revelio.
Fox spotted. Dr. Victor spotted. Alright, exiting the glue cave. I saw some spiders over here.
Revelio.
Those ain't spiders.
Hunt begins.
Bandits.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Skill issue, Dio.
You've made a mistake.
Oh, words for somebody who just got cut in half.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Predictable.
The beast is safer now.
You guys also got cut in half.
Revelio.
What have we here? Oh, did we already finish that Merlin trial? I think we did. Really? You guys are back already?
I have. Stop right there.
Don't wanna.
How to find you?
No. What have you done?
Absolute torture curse. You fucked, idiot.
Revelio.
Should have been a main character like me. What's this? A succulent Chinese spy balloon? Well, we landed on the landing platform.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Need just a couple more Merlin trials.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's one.
Confringo.
Two.
Revelio.
Is there a third one? Is there a third one?
Confringo.
No, that was the second one.
Revelio.
Come on, where's your shaft? Show me the shaft.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
There's one. Show me the shaft.
Revelio.
With the bowl at the end. Fucking bridge.
Confringo.
One.
Revelio. Confringo.
Two. Three.
That's that. Settled.
Oh, I'm racist as well? That's so cool. Yeah, I'm officially the #1 broom racist in the entire school.
You made it.
We beat the, third broom course last night. Does that make me a Janny?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive.
Horseman Goon
Especially
Cave.
with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit
Could
of a
they
leap, I
avoid it?
confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Why do they avoid the cave? Is there like a homeless encampment in there? Are they doing Fent?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Rumroll.
Well, we're here. We might as
Ah,
well have
well.
a look.
Agreed.
The cave might make me worse. But it's
I
fine.
wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Very well lit for a cave.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Incendio!
Nice door. Be shame if something happened to it.
Bombarda! Revelio.
What's this?
It's another aggressive one!
Dead bug.
Confringo!
What is going on with them?
I mean, have you ever met a friendly dead bug?
Revelio.
I sure haven't. Now we got moth door. Let's go take this moth door. That's not a moth door. I think I've been tricked.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Tropical ass birds.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Oh. I've captured a lot of whoopers.
Here.
Spiders. What will bones start pouring out of any of these?
If the is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Alright, there's something back there. There's more cave down below. More goon cave. Ah, boy, we're gonna do a puzzle. You believe they're making us, like, match symbols.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Where is... this one?
Accio.
And then... this one.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
I know where moth is. Let's see. This one. And this one.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Reminds you of the Jedi Temple, Jedi Outcast 2. Alright, now... this one.
Accio.
And 3 curlies.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Thank you, Poppy.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Are we ready to rotate? Now I got one more. We need the circle things.
Accio.
Then we'll need Tetris piece. That nobody likes. I've not played Jedi Outcast 2.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Need moths.
Accio.
Revelio.
It's like a combo FPS and third-person action game. More moths.
Incendio.
Thank you for the follow, Nightmare. It's not X, so you're gonna wear out the X key on your keyboard. It's not built to handle as many pushes as the other keys. where's that other moth? Jedi cast Jedi Academy. You can make your own Jedi and make them be evil. Alright. I'm interested. How many puzzles are there? Are there puzzles? Few, but they're easy. Are they easy for normal people, or are they easy for VTubers? Nightmare's one of your mods? Ah. Well, welcome in, Raider. Glad you stuck around. What's up here? How do we get up here? You fly. You've erected a no-fly zone. And being a British wizard, you have to follow the no-fly zone.
Revelio.
What's this spinner do? Is that what this moth over here was for?
Lumos.
At least we didn't have to, buy a TV license yet. Alright, what changed? Oh, that's what changed. Great. So now I'm locking one. Frick. God damn it, chat. What, did you suddenly lose the ability to jump? Are you getting old? Do your knees hurt? There we go. Too close to flying. Yeah, she assumes it violates no-fly zone.
Revelio.
And our prize is... unidentified hand item. No, we definitely can't jump over here. I bet we can borrow the moths. And these spinners.
Lumos.
And the other one, what does the other one do? Smelly fox? You're a smelly fox.
Lumos.
outside. Who's out here cranking their moth? Hello, Sol Radians.
Merlin,
Cranking our moth.
it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Wait, so what does this one do?
Lumos.
Makes another moth appear. We gotta go borrow that one again. Not slip in the puddle. Cranking, yep, we're cranking her moth. Angry dead bugs.
Bombarda. Finder. Confringo. Revelio.
You were not happy to see us?
Bombarda.
Unequipped shoes? Absolutely not.
Revelio.
Also, I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Shoes are just part of the outfit.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my
Great,
mind.
now my tail's soggy. You're drown in this whirlpool over here. Well, we didn't drown in the whirlpool.
Merlin, it's even
Yet.
more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bet someone peed here? If they haven't, I'll be the first one to.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
What do they do?
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here,
Revelio.
assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
We have
Well,
the
we found what we
Moonstone.
came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Why don't we just hang out here for a bit? Listen to the swoopers. Then I can make you worse. You can go Manhara with me.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
What's the henge?
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Already stole everything in here, so might as well leave. Also, chat. I still need a phoenix to get phoenix feathers
That's
from.
the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to
horny?
expect when we placed the
Manhara?
stone in the henge.
I don't know.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
And if he does? Straight to the
I think
glue
that's it
factory.
over there.
Oh, so we can't fly again?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Look at these nice ferns.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
That's right. The moonstone goes in the square hole. Look at these goofy goobers.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it.
That's
Can't
mooncalf
wait to tell
piss.
Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
Go on.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough.
Off.
I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Yo.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's
Poachers
all I
were
want to
deprived
do.
of their chicken nuggets and horse meatballs combination.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised
Even worse
if
than
word
regular
has got back to them.
tarantulas.
Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
But true.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
Because they
We should
didn't
get
even
back
pay
to
their
Doran.
TV license.
He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Yoink.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we
Gambling
should
at
head back
horse
to the
races.
castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
He's probably at the horse track. Let's see what we got for quests. Crack open another natty light. We're going to speak with Maddie again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah!
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not
Yeah, I
realize
can.
it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Oh, we're for you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
Of course not.
Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home
Brutal.
when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them. And then we
Imagine,
were
they don't
gone.
want to get cursed.
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few
Well, I
years
mean-
later, we left to come to Scotland.
Not everyone can be a main character like me.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father
it should
would not
be.
want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved.
Once you learn more
but I feel
magic,
it
you
is
should
worth
head
it.
back home and slaughter them
I
all.
am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders.
Yes.
Beginning with Harlow.
If it's a really small storm.
And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Yeah, I'm kind of the best.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Alright. Tentacle Rape and 7. Tentacle Rape is 9. So 16. We need Spider. We need Spider. Spider. An 11? Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Gopher with a long beard. Which is 0. So we need 3-headed snake. That should be it. We're so fucking back. For those of you who are new here, Chad had to teach me what to do there. I'm not a puzzles person. Also, we still need that phoenix feather. Let's look up where to find Phoenix. It's probably way over here. You're like the end game area. Let's see. To the Googles. Oh, it can't be caught in the wild. We gotta talk to the elf. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful
yeah.
to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff,
You don't want to see his Deke.
Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
He's punishing his Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping
A bunch of old people moved there.
Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Hey, we found all the gobstones.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
I know.
ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yes.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating
have to cozy
inside
back
a
to
mug
room
of
then.
butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I don't know. I'm not sure that's cozier. What's my new quest? There it is. I was too fast. I'm a speedy fox.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic
You
a
steal a
beast
bird.
should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Straight to the goon chamber. See, I had already looked there. I already saw the label.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alucarda in the Chamber of Goon? No. It's Deke that's gooning. I'm not the gooner.
A blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarda!
Not for long.
Revelio.
They're getting exploded just like that fence.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Say goodbye to your rock wall, idiots.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
Hi guys, you want to be friends?
No blooming bird.
Just kidding.
Plans for that even.
You will fall! What? How unfortunate for you.
Bombarda!
Wow. He died so quickly I couldn't even, like, use the curse I really wanted.
What do you think you're doing? No.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
He cut in half, idiot. Ah yes, more fingerless gloves. But when you want to wear gloves, you also want your fingers to get cold.
Revelio. Bombarda!
Revelio.
Ew.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Ew.
Revelio.
When you need gloves, but also need to use a touchscreen device with any accuracy. Chatham made the most amazing discovery. At least the Milwaukee, power protection gloves. Touch touchscreens with them. Oh, hold on. My cat went in. She's being extra friendly today. Mine hasn't too. Yeah, bad luck with those after they get police bit orange. Hi guys, do you want to be friends?
Be warned, whoever you are.
Exploded, idiot.
I know you. You're the...
He couldn't even get his line out.
Revelio.
What is this shit, a goblin mine?
The Phoenix.
There it is.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Okay.
Revelio.
Now what could a phoenix want us to follow it for? Is he gonna lead us to... a retirement home? Who wants to be put in the bag? No, fake door. Defeat plot twist. Phoenix is a human trafficker. I don't want to get trafficked.
One less creature in the wizarding world.
I can't even crouch and teabag this guy. Level 3 lock. Man, I gotta find more moons. I'm giving it the moon map.
There it is again. Revelio.
That's a big gap. Oh, we gotta get down there somehow. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get this one. And now I'm all wet. What a mess. There we go. Ooh, a leech. That was our prize. Leech juice. Wow, I just last dived in there. Good thing I didn't get a brain injury.
Revelio.
Fine, I'll take the pork lumps. Expecto concusso. Help, I'm dream damaged. Spooters. Ew. Nutted on me. Refucker.
8 legs is Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Okay, that one's the dead end. Whoa. We almost fell.
I'm gonna come.
100 nutters? Hell yeah. Needs to be more like 1,000 dead spoders. Don't they have a thing for that? I believe I do. Let's see, challenges. Gear tray recipes. Alright, we killed some mongrels too. We gotta kill more trolls, more infamous foes, and more inferi. We gotta make them wish they never died.
Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not getting away.
Greg coming here.
Chicken idiot.
stupid guy.
What?
Confringo! No! Bombarda!
You'll pay for that! Levioso!
What have you done?
You think I'll pay for it? What is it, a TV
That was
license?
for High Wing. Revelio.
See, I'm full up on health potions. I can't use them I don't get injured that often.
Confringo.
I'm built different, chat. Christmas tree. Get ready for some high-impact festive celebration.
Bombarda! Ha! Ha! Revelio.
Everybody loves the explosion curse. We know more clumps. Here it is.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Get in the bag.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
The super secret goon room. Or the regular goon room. Holy shit. My cat's actually using a cat bed.
This could
She's
prove
given
dangerous
in
if we're
and
not
accepted it.
careful.
Yeah, fallen log is kind of dangerous. Or half fallen log, anyway. Oh, a spoder. Agromantula, huh? It's just a spoder, but bigger.
Shame you're so foul.
Imagine the goop that thing had in it.
Confringo!
You may go deep for the day. Given all this spider web.
Revelio.
Alright, back to the room. Now, you can put my phoenix away. And he can give me feathers.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
We're just gonna let it out in here.
My heavens.
That's good, we need another creature storage area. A very nice orange feather.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Look, Dr. Victor. He has no shoes on.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
What about when this whole year ends?
Deke. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna leave.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also
Room
grateful
it's
to
used
have
to
been of
store.
assistance to someone like yourself.
Spare chairs and tables
Helping
again.
you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known
Or-
in years. Deke
I don't
will
know, the
always be
1900s
here
are coming
for you
up.
when you need him.
Maybe it's gonna get converted into an electrical closet. Let's see. Oh yeah, World War I's coming up. They might get bombed too. Or maybe that was World War II. I don't know. Whichever one had the bombing. There, we got a chat. You got a phoenix feather. Let's see. Probably increase damage with all the damage spells. I don't see how this one is very useful. You had to have killed like 100 dark mongrels to get this. Unless it like protects you from lupus. The other kind of lupus. But it's never lupus. Ooh, maybe I should have saved it for this. Lupus. Mods, punch him in the lupus. I am almost level 33. There we go. Back with the fingerless gloves. And was I gonna do something here? Very mature for my level. Come join your Discord. He groomed my witch. I'm grooming my witch. I don't get any funny ideas. I'm brushing her tail.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What's I brewed? They cooked crack in the microwave? We probably don't even have a microwave. We got dust rolls, we got... Come here, you're brushed. Look at that. You love to see it, folks. Dust rolls will let you brush their tummy. Paths could learn a thing or two. Can't brush you? Owl was eating. Hello, Highwing. And a Niffler. I also need Niffler hair. I already gave you some. Here's the baby Thestral. Come here, little fella. You brushed. Alright, we got a well-fed Niffler. And another well-fed Niffler. Squeak. I swear I bred the Nifflers too, but don't see a Niffler offspring. There it is. Look at that little shit. Can't produce much fur. Let's see.
I'll look after you.
Straight to inventory you go. We're gonna stick a unicorn in here. You know what? We've stick 2 unicorns in here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
You're just a horse with a horn. Like a land narwhal.
You should be proud of
Imagine,
all the
like,
potions you've brewed.
being one of the first sailors to ever see a narwhal. And everybody thinks you're just fucking pulling their leg. You there. Got some snacks for you. Not the first dude to hear a pair or repeat what you said, yeah. Nice bird. Oh yeah, we got 3 feathers. I bet this could help deal with my rodent problems. See, Chad, I found a mouse nest in my air conditioner. It had chewed up the noise isolation blanket that was wrapping the compressor. But fortunately, no real problems there, because I don't really need that. It doesn't have to be quiet. Let's see. I need a grab horn. But anyway, I evicted the mice from there. And then I started digging out the gravel nearby the air conditioner. So clearly, I need a phoenix or some other bird of prey. Maybe a nice fox. Maybe an especially small coyote. Now I need a grab horn.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now I need a grab horn. I need what kind of horns? A grab horn. See? We need its horn. I guess, I don't know, off to Chinatown? That's probably where we can find an animal's severed horn. Just tell them, you know, we need it for in the bedroom. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, we got all the gear identified. We're gonna go see Daddy again. I need a grab horn. Oh, I see. We gotta wait. We'll get our grab horn. I don't know.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
What, is it Monday?
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
Oh,
And it's my fault that he isn't.
You could always go back. You don't have to be British.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable
All right,
lot.
let's go kill him.
Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them.
Filth to a total goblin
Beginning
death.
with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Let's see, I found another quest. So many doors.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Goober miss.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Okay.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Better than a one-eyed trouser snake.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Good plan.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
They're making toilet wine at Hogwarts? I think so.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Not bad.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Why, it's a good thing I know how to do magic.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
How many career options if you're an elevator repairman? When there's magic around.
Revelio. This
Zombie
castle will
cave.
never cease to surprise me.
Is this cave for gooning too?
Confringo.
Ew, Spoder.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I have an idea.
Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this.
How far is it? I almost fell. Because I was going back here and winding up.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Ew.
Incendio.
I will never hit the correct button.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
On the hell?
Levioso. Confringo. Finger. Bombada. Accio.
There we go.
Levioso. That did the trick.
I'd used multiple spells on that one.
Revelio.
To encounter a giant spider down here or something.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Give me that. I'm all soggy again.
Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
All this time, I've never noticed the secret passage.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
What's this?
I have the dried billywig stings.
And
now,
they are.
Back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Nobody saw nothing. Cotton Candy is very excited.
Revelio.
There we go. Alright, so. I also need to sell the junk in my inventory.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Plenty for your perusal today.
Why do you say that because I'm a
Take your time.
fox? You just assume my fingers are gonna be sticky? That's racist. Keep those. Unidentified, that's good. Yeah, they're up purple. 94 is good, though.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Hold on, my other cat wants in. It's not enough to have one cat. I must have two. You and Doofus just sat on the threshold. Let's see, what do I have for a cloak?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl.
Oh yeah,
Still, it
I
takes
remember
all
that.
sorts.
We found the butterflies. I think I want this one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Alright.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Back to Hogwarts. The Great Hall. I don't know, it doesn't look like a hallway to me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
More like loo powder.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, this is the magic bean room. When you were talking about, Needy. Who's got the most beans? I think nobody has any beans. But I think Slytherin should get all the beans.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Yes.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you
There's
again.
a cool
I'll let you
explosion.
know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah, toilet wine. And we're at level 33. Okay, gotta go find Zenobia. You think gobstones are made from real goblins?
Pete's Escape's the best one ever!
You're gonna hit your dick on the thing. Be careful.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Oh, there we go. This way. This is a horrible idea for a door. In a courtyard, being like lowered like this. And all this stone on the floor. Let's go fill up with water, chat. Trim a leak under the door. Trim a rot the door. You'll make a big fat mess inside. You'd think wizards would know better.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Good.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Do it.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
See, I'm causing problems on purpose.
Revelio.
What's this then? Hello, Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Huh?
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A fuddy little shit. It rolls places. They're cute.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I'm joining in the
I
bullying.
do not have to admit that.
Or skim,
Never accept
Duncan.
the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So, what kind of flute do you want?
Very well.
I was trying to think if there's a felt plant, and there's not.
I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hey, maybe I can find a bit of a Australian stinging tree?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Convince Duncan to wipe his butt with it.
I couldn't.
You gotta look out for the Australian stinging tree, chat.
Oh, my mother makes the most.
Do not wipe your butt with it. Some British soldier did that one time for an expedition through Australia. And that's how it got the name Suicide Tree.
Revelio.
Look at this dragon topiary. Yeah, they're step from the fountain. Oh no, not the bees.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo!
Alright. Let's find this dangerous plant. And then let's bully Duncan some more.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Ooh. It's a lot of tentacle rape.
Confringo!
We've lighted the area.
Lumos. Confringo! Bombarda!
It exploded, idiot.
Confringo!
I had to think about it for a bit.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Unidentified back item.
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
He's enormous. There's the exit, but it's that chest back there.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'll maybe get up there. Maybe through here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there.
Lumos.
You lighted, idiot plant. I wonder when the next, story mission's gonna drop.
Oh, it's you!
just the person I need.
Go on.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly?
Let's go back from the kitchen. What story mission?
You won't believe it.
We're waiting
Truly,
for main
but
story
his
mission to
feet
drop
were
again.
Turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress and mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Ha. I mean, that is kind of funny, but...
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
It is pretty funny.
At all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries.
His feet
This
turned to
time,
beets.
He laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Well, I mean, at least now he's safe from the foot people.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake.
No one's safe from the beet
if
people.
The curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Their meat.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Alright, but... where's the crest?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I see.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Not bad.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died,
Sure you say that
Marmaduke
now.
was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the
Are there any
tomb's been abandoned for
spiders in there?
centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family
Well, like
is indebted to you.
Crockborough. Where everybody wears Crocs.
I can't wait until I'm a safety.
Or worse, Cockborough. Where everyone's a chicken.
I don't think it's
Also
anything
chat.
special if you're family.
When I made my summer outfit version of my model. I specifically asked Fediverse but if Crocs were like the least sexy footwear. Just to make sure the foot gooners could not possibly enjoy
Have you found anything
my summer
to,
model.
prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew
So
you were the
mean
one
to you?
to ask.
Wear the flip
I
flops.
appreciate you getting it for me.
Only the Crocs. I want to bully this guy some more. I should have brought a Puffskein with me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Jump off the roof of the tower?
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now.
Good.
You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
You shouldn't trust the fox. They're all criminals. I'm glad Zenobia's gonna make fun of you.
Now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Where am I getting to foreskin? And when am I gonna get like a main story quest? Oh yeah, I need a grapphorn horn. 17 more hours, probably. I have anime girl poker gotcha now. It's called Poker Fate. Poker? I hardly know her. Alright, here's my new offensive cloak. Give it some mooncalf fur, some whooper feather, some phoenix feather. You played it and got up the $1,000,000 and lost it all? Fat. Let's upgrade this. And pretty soon, I'm gonna need more. More. What you call 'em? Phoenix feathers. I need more mooncalf fur. Mods. Shave his mooncalf. Yeah, we need another broom upgrade, too. We need mooncalf fur. Hello, little guy. See, are these things in any way scary? Look at them. They're just little fluff balls. I mean, the job or no might be scary. It might make you give a job. On a grassy knoll. You know what the only job available on a grassy knoll is? Professional JFK assassin. Don't lose your head over it. And the real conspiracy theory is his head just did that. Nobody shot him or anything. After all, he was the first president named after an airport. Get brushed, you fluffy little idiot. Alright, we got a good batch of mooncalf hair. What about you? Oops, I forgot to change my outfit. I forgot to change my appearance. I think we'll go back to this one. Nice green tummyless appearance. Dad, no tummy. I know. I wish there was a mod for outfits that would show tummy. But there isn't. Either nobody cares enough to make a mod, or nobody has good taste. But I mean, she's a 50-year. She should be. Trying to show off her tummy. Skirting the rules of the school. That's how it works in real life. Did I show off my tummy to skirt the rules? Who's the other kind of person? You know how my model wears a black hoodie and jeans? I've been doing that outfit since, like, middle school. You reached peak comfy then? There have been no improvements since. I need a grab horn. To put in the Y2K tummy outfit with the erotic cargo shorts. It's very rare to hear erotic and cargo shorts. Yeah, 96 offense. They existed and were both tight and baggy at the same time. They may have had knee holes. Shorts. Had knee holes. My brother in Christ, that is just the bottom of the shorts. Unless you mean like 2000 shorts that went down to your calves and had pockets you could fit a fucking television in. I remember those, but I never had a pair. You only saw them briefly when you lived in Maryland, for Obama started the silent holocaust of Hot Topic girls. Sad. So, what happens when the offense reaches 400? Does my character just, like, psychically beam the N-word in the minds of every goblin? Until they just kill themselves? Oh god, I got the burps. There's always some girl with her very thin tummy out. You love to see it. Nobody wants to see a fat tummy, only a thin tummy. Well, there are people who want to see a fat tummy. They're wrong for doing so. But there are people like that. You just wear a t-shirt and shorts. If you get cold, you wear a hoodie. Many such cases. You had not worn pants in 2019 when you had your last job interview? Strange. See, pants are nice because watch your legs get cold. You ever think of that? No, because you only think of yourself. don't leave your house often, and you have a space here and a very toasty RX 580.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have a 4090. And boy, does that thing generate some heat. It does like 450 watts of heat at peak load. You doubt some family dinner is gonna molest your forelegs when you're in line at the liquor store? You never know. Some gooners are depraved. You may think you've seen it all. But no matter what you're into, there's a femme gooner writing worse and reading worse, an archive of our own.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Gotta be careful, chat.
Revelio.
Hard to find femme gooners nowadays. I mean, they're all inside, too. Gooners are odd creatures. Unironically, most are also VTubers. So true. You need them all the time. And that's either lucky or unlucky. Depending on your point of view.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
From your experience, they're really fun to hang out with.
Revelio.
Unless the hanging out involves
Bombarda.
gooning.
Revelio.
Do they at least have their own Minecraft server? Oh, you're so gonna get groomed if you encounter that.
Revelio.
Average introvert moments.
Confringo. Bombarda.
College degree? What would a wife need a college degree for?
Revelio.
They probably don't even have a degree in gooning.
Lumos.
Here's the tentacle rape plant. Please do not tentacle rape me. Not into that.
A troll? You can't be serious.
A troll? I can't believe you started a troll thread. Dead.
Revelio.
We're stealing his boogers.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Hopefully. You know a few offhand who did for sure, but like most of the time they're femme cells. Rubit loves femme cells. Well, as long as you're far enough away that you can't smell them. Imagine the smell. First rule of rape is to have fun. The second is to force the two to marry each other so the ending's happy. As long as it's not like modernism and don't make it forced. Mid-range is when she has a 6-foot-tall bookshelf. Bookshelf is nothing but hentai doujins and manga. Peak is her having an IMDb that's basically nothing but Steam porn games. Good thing I don't know how to read. Oh, I slipped. My illiteracy is preventing me from becoming a femme gooder. Yeah, it's too much work to read things. Nobody wants to do that. Notice how I prefer games that are like fully voice acted? That way you don't have to read nothing.
Revelio.
So where's the damn exit?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
How do I exit? Is this the exit? We're getting closer. I mean, you see it all the time. Whenever, like, there's text in a game. Like, lots of
Glad to
text.
hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
I'll just, like, ignore it and be like, mucho texto. I am not reading all that shit. I do not play games to read. There's enough reading in this world already. I'd like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I literally play the games an illiterate peasant. Learning to read is optional.
You, my young friend.
What are their puzzles?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Reading the dialogue is a good way to exercise VA skills. I'm into that. I already have plenty of VA skills. Like, if you come to me with a medical problem, I can ignore you for 6 months. Just like the real VA.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
If I would be.
Thank you again for what you did.
For goodness, Maxie. You don't remember, but you got the perk there, where you could survive entirely off wine. There's a bit of food rotting in your saddlebags. Me too, Burr.
Likely powerful spells for the complexion.
No, I'm not retired military.
Why are you looking at my
But everybody talks about how terrible the VA is.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me that look.
And like everybody who retired from the military and gets or needs disability benefits because they actually got their shit fucked up, they're the only ones who have trouble getting them. Classic government competence. You're busy fighting the humans, who are apparently the precursors of the Turks. Fighting against Kuming. So, when's the next story quest gonna drop? Can I encourage it by, like, grabbing the map and waiting? First game is very based. Second game's all about the Black Rock ESG. Many such cases.
Revelio.
The white cat is licking the orange cat. So, am I gonna get me story missions? Dev was a based gamer gator, shoulder for Kickstarter, and did a 180. And became a cuckolded boomer dev. Sad. You know, there's one time where I think it's good to include, like, ESG and diversity in games. And that time is when it's a game about doing crimes.
Revelio.
Because then you're just being accurate. So, Grand Theft Auto 4 had the only well-written gay character. Gay Tony was great and hilarious. So,
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing with...
are we gonna trigger another story quest or what? Okay, let's go over to... Oh, I forgot to read my mail. There we go. We might be 90% finished, I don't know. Hard to tell. Now we're gonna go meet the Goblin Man.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, hold on. This is a troll I can fuck up.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Look at his two toes. After this, I could play Witcher 3. First one's very buggy, the second one's good, but story heavy. I like story heavy.
Revelio.
Just gonna kill everyone again? I mean, yeah, but... There was a troll. An armored troll. Dead.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
The children yearn for the mines. Also, tell me more about... What was that, Jedi? What's it called game again?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Something's very wrong. You guys are about to get killed by a very powerful witch.
Revelio.
Jedi Outcast 2.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I think my character is
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Asian enough to crash the minecart.
Who was on that car? Enjoy the hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
It was.
Revelio.
Jedi Outcast 2. Does it make sense if you haven't played 1? You don't have to send me the files. I'm perfectly capable of...
Confringo.
helping myself to games.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Pipes go to the pipe store.
Here. Revelio.
Give me that. Oh good, I see goblins.
Oh, that was meant for me.
I like that smug look off your face with the torture curse. Holy shit, I covered a lot of damage. Whoa. You only played Jedi Outcast 2 and Jedi Academy, and they were fun FPS, TPS action games. Star Wars EU.
Revelio.
I don't want to go to the EU. I'll make you click through a European cookie pop-up every 10 minutes. Is there new Star Wars The Old Republic chapter soon? God, I hope so. Hope they're doing 8. And it's soon. Who can play it?
Revelio.
I swear. I need to graduate from old age before that gets finished.
Centuries of injustice.
I can cut people's legs and arms off with lightsabers, or use force choke, or throw them down maintenance shafts. Very cool. Also, have you guys heard that the DEI people want to rename manhole into maintenance hole? The only possible solution to that is to ask all the women nearby to show you their maintenance hole. It exploded, idiot.
One less human to wow nice of you to stop by.
That's a lot of damage.
Revelio. Confringo. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Boilers, huh?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
You know what they're doing with boilers, right? Considering we're in Britain. They're making tea.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Let's kill this guy.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Kill them with hammers. Loyalist Ranger. No thanks. I only care about the Ford Ranger. But not that much.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You have me to blame. I'm the one that killed ya. Oh, you collapsed the pillars.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Old or new Ford Ranger? Old.
You.
That's right, bitch.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gog,
Come here, Ranrock.
come to
Slice
make
your dick
amends,
off.
brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
It's his furry porn collection.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Quit standing there like a chuckle fucking kill him.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only
Look at his
to
top
use
hat, though.
you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
So,
But
let's
now
kill this guy.
I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
This is very goblin coded.
Abracadabra!
Yeah, just fucking run, I guess. You're not a powerful sorceress. You can't just lift the rocks with magic. You can pick them all up and toss them at Ranrock and Rookwood and turn them all into a fine pink paste.
Oh, Lord Gog, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder
That
he
wouldn't
tried
be
so
like
hard to reason
an
with him.
effortless thing we do literally all the time. No, we gotta exit the fucking mine.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
If this goblin didn't have plot armor, this game would be like 20 minutes long. Like Phoenix Down, Final Fantasy VII?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I've not played any of the Final Fantasies, which may be odd. Someone in my position? Not really? Okay.
Bombarda.
Why is it
Confringo.
We should do Final Fantasy VII some point then. A lot of reading in them. Scary. We had to go see the Broom Man, King of the Jammies. So, Jedi, what's it called? 2.
Sometimes it seems all
And Final Fantasy VII. And The Witcher 3.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
I'm never gonna remember. Jedi, what's it called?
Again? Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
7,500, holy shit.
I
That's fine.
truly enjoyed working with you.
We've
Thank you
looted
for
all the
believing in
gold.
me.
Also, chat. Is Final Fantasy VII available for PC? Yes? Okay, good. Because we are beyond cooked. If I had to play something not on PC. I have no consoles. I have no capture card.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And unfortunately, you can't just pirate a console or a capture card. Ooh, kitty. Come here, little guy. Game of the year. 5 out of 5. On Steam, no less. That's good. You know, I also hope it's, elsewhere.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more
someone
time to
seed
discuss
Witcher
the
2
best
so you'd
path
play it?
forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Talk to me after stream. I'm pretty sure I can find you a copy, or find you an invite to a private tracker that has lots of stuff. Hello, Fig.
You received my owl. Ranrock has the last of
I already gave you
Bradford's
the invite?
journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He
See, I'm
knows
smart
where
and
the
I
last
thought ahead.
repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok.
There's no
Lodgok and
Sneeders.
Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Isadora did nothing
Based
wrong.
upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial
Someone's
will
about to
involve
be in the
an
grave.
exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced
It's Ranrock.
ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near
I'll
the
be fine
cliff.
with this beast
Perhaps
nonsense.
then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Shit, I'll be right back. Somebody secretly knocked over my trash can. I don't know whether that person is white or orange. But it was somebody. With 4 legs. And a tail. I suspect it was somebody white. She is. She's my notorious troublemaker. Twitch chat broke. You guys are right here. I see you. It broke for you. Aw. That's a long way away. You can see it on stream, but not on the client. Sad. The YouTube chat broke too. There's a wiener. I felt it's a good thing Twitch covers the ban on non-segregated chat.
Stop right there.
No, I don't think I will.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Hey guys, you want any friends?
You can feed a beater. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
I just killed that man with a rock.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
And that one's the barrel. What are you, Zalgo texting? Also, we're at the highest level of broom upgrades. Look at how fast I am. Look at my butt. You really need more wine, but you can't leave your ship on autopilot? Your million credit bounty? Aww.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
That's
Of
not
course,
good news at all.
The bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know.
That's a mind flayer.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Yeah, the mind flayer.
Like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
You wish you could kill protesters and Detroit become human?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So
I got
I
this.
shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What will you be doing in the map chamber? Will you be gooning? I've already been to the Graphorn Vest. Look at how fast I am.
I did always like a polite battle.
Scaring the cows.
No! I will make
You do stick Harry Potter with the red Swiffer wet tits? I don't want to be wet.
Revelio.
Search for the Lord of the Shore. Now we're looking for a Graphorn.
Revelio.
Graphorn, don't go.
This place has seen better days.
Crap, hard doggo. It's supposed to be where it's from. That den right there.
This must be the place.
I can't enter while mounted. Fine, I'll enter.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Here. Buddy, you do not want to attack me.
You are a fierce one. Can't we talk about this? I should think he'd be a bit weaker by now.
See, I will fuck you out.
Confringo! You were going to help me.
See? A fox person. An apex predator. Look at that big fella. I'd hold the mouse button to charge. Look at this big fella. Fucked up that wall.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Is it? Oh, actually.
Come up. Come on, more fences.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
No, you're there.
Is that you, Roylance?
No, it's not
Time for you all to clear
Roylance.
out.
That goblin helmet, Pickford. I want that back now. Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
You wish it was Roylance.
No need to race now, my friend.
We have Graphorn. Kind of a cool creature. Me. Into the bag you go, big guy. How do you fit in the bag?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello, what is it? I want to learn about the power. I want to learn how to use it. You did not get caught by bounty hunters or security patrols. You did, however, get trapped in the gravity well. You know, shit happens. Sometimes you fall down a well. Let's see these memories.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
I already don't trust this guy. What's he wearing a turban for?
Mr. Morganach,
It has the illegal missions?
Mr. Morgan?
Does he have Ligma?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh no.
We must gather the others.
We're better than the average teacher. Molest students.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
that massive ball.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
See, she's got the ancient magic. Never trust the brown person.
She's alive.
I killed her. I killed her, chat. What that means? We gotta be ready. To unleash slaughter on a never-before-seen scale. Or they find out what I'm gonna do with this power. They'll definitely kill me for it.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not
Nobody
too
wants
late.
to talk to Professor Black.
Ranrock really
He's
is
useless.
going to try to drill below Hogwarts. We'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Madeira wine is so good. Bottle leaves taste like pancakes, but not taste like brown sugar and citrus fruits. Founding fathers drank it heavily, which is how you found out about it. Filled with gerbil ollivander. Is he really a gerbil? Ew. Do that part later. What? What? Our last mission for tonight? We're gonna go meet Sebastian Pig Ominous at the catacomb.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
After spending a lifetime preaching for reality, when Ben Franklin got rich, he'd have a 3-hour breakfast where he'd drink a tankard of port wine. He eventually complained about how he got gout. And these days,
Sebastian has gone too far.
have a treatment
You
for
saw
gout.
what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me.
Come on,
I'm
Anne.
sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
Come on, Anne.
I'm glad you're here.
Just get in here and we'll try to fix you, okay?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
No, what the hell?
You did what you had to do, and I agreed.
You should have brought me in on
It
this.
might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
I would have helped him if he talked to me.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I
Sebastian
can take him.
must not be in his right mind.
However, into a fire spill in that slot, so we can set them on fire.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Come on, I'm not worried about the undead. I died once.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
I can make him
Just
do it
ahead.
again.
In the great room.
Come here, fuckers.
Incendio.
Wow, Mel died before I could really do much. See, Ominous? I'm not afraid of the undead.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio.
What's this bitch even gonna do? You skeleton near me?
Potato. Superfly. Incendio. Confringo.
Hold on a moment.
See? I can't do jack.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling
I
about
want to learn how to control
Anne.
inferi.
When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
We'll be fine.
Be careful.
He's gonna teach me how to control the inferi.
How many inferi are there? Incendio!
However many there are won't be enough. This way? Gotta build more bone stairs.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Yay, bone stairs.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
It is pretty fucking badass.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the inferi.
Control?
Ace?
I have to fight inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
You bitch. Let's kill this guy.
You'll pay for this!
What are you gonna do about it, old man? Oh, you're fighting me now, too.
That's relic. The same hand.
Confringo.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you,
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Fringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Sallow, stop! Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy.
Like, bitch, I'll show off my ancient magic on you.
Confringo.
Sorry, it has to be done.
I gotta go protect the Bastion.
Incendio. Confringo. Tego.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
If you didn't kill him, I would've. I don't let my enemies walk away. God damn it, Solomon. All you had to do was not meddle. But you had to. You just had to interfere.
You've made your choice.
And so have you. Apparently you really want to die.
Oh, Anne.
I don't get it.
What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Come on, man. Let's just go.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Poor guy. And it's really all his uncle's fault. He was so insistent that Anne couldn't be cured.
What is it?
She believed it herself.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I
And if
hadn't
you
known
didn't
how
kill
to
him, I would
cast
have.
it-
He did attack us. You had no choice.
I've used my ancient magic
It was
to, like,
brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever
explode
did.
him or
I knew you'd understand.
smash his body against the
I
rocks
did do
until
the
he
right
turned
thing.
pink
You did.
goop.
I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Do it.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
The others work fine.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
We still fucking back chat.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay. Poor guy. Just trying to save his sister. Being cock-blocked by his bratty uncle at every turn. You hate to see it, folks. Well, now that we learned that, we better put it to use.
Revelio.
Oh, just what I was looking for.
That's the student who destroyed our drill. You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
I won't rest.
Let me just blast him as fuck as the dark magic. It ain't gonna stop, buddy.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Works pretty good. He thought the cooldown is so long. Chat, we need a shorter cooldown feeling curse. Alright, looks like we got quite a bit left to go. So. We're gonna continue this next stream. There's memes. Where did I... Took me a while to remember, you know what day it was? You know, we did it. We eventually did remember what day it was. Time and date or advanced mathematics? Exactly. And like, they change all the time, so how's anyone supposed to remember? The cat's sleeping in her cat bed. So cute. Let's see. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, and Needy? Remind me again about the one game you wanted me to play, the Jedi game. Like, message me on Discord or reply on Fediverse or something. And I need to see it so I can go get it for later. Good night, Billy. You're like, Mobius with an underscore. You sent me a video? Hell yeah. Did anyone get dismembered? Oh, hey, I got it. At least I had a Twitter mutual one time with kind of a username like that. Thank you for streaming this weekend. I stream every weekend. That's like my schedule. You can think of what to use. Picking names is really hard. Mine was revealed to me in a dream. Like all good information. Shit, chat. What did I dream about last night? It was kind of weird. I was like in the building of my former job, and only it had a basement, and the basement had like a giant pool-sized hot tub. It was really warm and cozy. And then it had like Minecraft lava-themed lights underneath the hot tub. And then I woke up and my cat was sleeping on the foot of my bed, kind of by my leg. You love to see it. Yeah, I don't know where he's going with that. But I've been, what's the thing I've been taking? Magnesium. I've been taking magnesium supplements for sleep. And they make you have more either memorable or more vivid dreams. If it makes you feel better, you don't know where I was going with that either. Nobody does. Not even me. You had a nonsense dream today, too? Well, hopefully I'll have more of them. Really kind of fun. If I keep playing this game, I'll have wizarding-related dreams. I swear I had some from Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I don't really remember him. See, I was dumb and I didn't write them down, so now they're gone forever. Maybe that's what I should start doing, chat. You're appearing in my dream tonight? I mean, sometimes various people I know online have appeared in my dreams. What was that I swear you have, matey. I know Soul Radiance has too, but I can't remember what the dream was about. I know I posted about it. But it wasn't that long ago. Wonder if I can filter metaverse search results to my own posts. Oh, we're so cooked. I'm never gonna find it. What happened in the dream? I don't remember. And I posted about it, so we're using that as my memory. It was likely months ago at this point. We'll see if I can find it. I'm scrolling. These aren't in order. These search results are not in order. Wait, there it is. And it was when we were playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, so me and Shadowheart, we're gonna help Soul Radiance install a radon mitigation system. But his basement was full of several feet of empty peanut shells. And we asked if it was like Atlanta and chicken bones on the sidewalk. That's the kind of stupid-ass dream that only someone online could have. Atlanta's so stinky, I believe it. But yeah, I guess, the whole premise was me and Shadowheart, after saving Baldur's Gate, we went and started a business to install radon mitigation systems. Must not have been the timeline where, I became the new absolute, and mind controlled everyone. Must have been the other timeline. Bad timeline. Or, you know, maybe I was just really passionate about... Right on. Last time I appeared in your dream was that one we lived in a spacious apartment above the GameStop, overlooking the lake filled with Chinese electrical pylons. What was I doing in the dream? I wasn't in the Chinese lake, was I? I was hanging around the apartment. What am I, the rat catcher? No, but you went sailing in the lake. You should get a Chinese woman sailboat captain. Come crash into the electrical pylons. All of them. Anyway, let's pick a raid target here. Next time I can sail the boat. I'm not Chinese. Not even a little bit. Let's pick a raid target. A succulent Chinese raid. Here we go. Cleo. She's always on when I'm... almost always on when I'm, ending stream. Anyway. Thank you guys for coming. Good night, chat. We'll be back on, Friday night. 10:30 Central. 11:30 Eastern. Although Eastern time isn't real. I don't even make any assumptions on what Pacific time would be. That's all kinds of fucked up. The hours are all wrong. Thanks for stream, thanks for coming. Have fun in clear stream.